I need rum, lads! I got the horrors! Give me rum! Rum till I float!
Fred! Do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Absolutely True. And speaking of things on the on along that lines, no, but for research purposes, again, research again for like on the writing side of stuff. Let's see came across somebody who looks almost exactly like Katy Perry. I think that went by the name of like Nikki Perry, but their research, sure, I'm sure, bud. No, actually, I'm not even kidding on that in terms of. In terms of just an idea of sequence and stuff without having to trust me, it's like, yeah, you seen the fix. I had like I am trying to find like the right breakdown of stuff to have like a nice variety, and granted, I fail miserably at that. Oh, I have. Oh, certainly I have. But at the same time, there is an art form to that, to it, where you have to look at certain. So I appreciate things like P-Hub in a way, because they would actually break down at times if they have like a full something that's like officially released on an affiliated channel. They would actually break down like the time codes and stuff. So it's like stuff like that is very useful, especially if like if I'm outlining stuff, if I'm giving something with bare minimum notes as to what to try to include and stuff like that. If I'm giving almost like carte blanche and stuff, I have like my cherry pick stuff. But sometimes if I have to do multiple segments, it's like, okay, like having like a resource that's like it's very much comes in handy. Pun both intended and not intended. So I believe we'll be kicking ass right away, advancing the plot in a big way here.
Someone either moved my test tubes or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
Where's the dog? Dog is out in the yard. I've seen. Oh yeah. Trust me, in terms of there's I want to say there's no such thing as a weird request.
Good girl, Charlie.
Because two of my favorite writers are Drace Domino and Nidoran Duran. So I look at the things that they've taken on as commissions. It's like, you know what? That's like, okay, it's not weird when you realize like, okay, there is a what's the word I'm looking for? A market for that. Oh, trust me, I've had my run-ins with the Harry Potter fandom. I may have 4 books from the first editions of of the Harry Potter saga on that top shelf. I've never read them because they were my younger brother's books.
Don't worry, you won't hurt me.
Later.
Yeah, that's probably an understatement to some degree.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Give Dr. Strange a gift from the gift shop.
Thanks, Hunter.
So we gotta we have to hang out with Doctor Strange first. The time that he's available.
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the Sanctum back.
Let's see. Let's go painting with Captain America.
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
He's a guy with the shield?
I cannot be the only one who treats you that way.
The only Midnight Sun. It's different with the Avengers. We've been through so much that the glamour has long since faded. It was tough for Tony to get there. I used to work with his dad, but now we get on each other's nerves just like everyone else.
I have noticed.
You might think we're at odds, but it's not that. We push each other to be better people. You can only do that when there's an unshakable trust. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't. Live up to your ideals. Everything else will fall into place.
Good advice from Captain America.
Your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it. Can't wait till next time.
All right. Well, this.
I served with this guy who only painted landscapes. Wonder what happened to him. Thanks for inviting me to unwind. Apocalypses are stressful.
So we delved into the Rock's strategic wardrobe choices, did we? Pondered wrestling giants like orcs, or was it Rock? And even touched on fanfic horrors from the Harry Potter realm. The mix of love and side-eyed for Xavier and his YouTube ventures. It's like, oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling.
You know, this isn't the first time Hydra's turned to the occult. Back during the war, Baron von Strucker tried just about everything to get a leg up on the Allies.
That's like all I know off the top of my head.
Project Lazarus, when he tried to create an army of undead Nazi super soldiers.
A force like that would have been a powerful weapon.
Undead Nazi super soldiers. These days called residents of Alabama.
I can't help but look at these augmented Hydra soldiers and wonder if Strucker's work lives on through them. Or unlives.
Faustus's serum.
Is it so much of a stretch?
If you know most of it, you can freestyle it. Make it your own rendition.
Endless war. That's a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone.
Should I be taking this personally?
Not at all what I was talking about. We both find ourselves called back into duty in the middle of a long war. The difference is we have a choice. No one's forcing us to pick up our shield or sword when the call to battle comes. It's a decision we make for ourselves each and every day.
That would be blasphemy?
Regardless of the century, you are an honorable.
Would it though?
I'm just trying to do what's right. But thank you, Hunter. That's kind of you to say.
Come on. I've attempted singing the Leonard Cohen version of Hallelujah. Want to talk about blasphemy? You try holding it. Imagine me trying to hold that infamously long note. It never went well.
Ooh, new core.
The traditional bagpiper, yes, that's like pissing on his grave. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to... Farewell.
Alright. So, last night we spent a lot of time roaming around this place.
Venom's not gonna know what hit him. Just like you wanted.
Stay out of trouble. See you soon. Hey, hey, Hunter.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hunter, hello.
Oh, that reminds me, is... Oh, we can't read the book no more. Huh. Because we went and found the pieces last night. Shattering expectations. Oh, wait. Required heroes. Huh. So wait, do I get to use all the heroes or what? Hunter and the Midnight Saints will break through the symbiote barrier surrounding the Sanctum Sanctorum and reclaim it from Lilith. Okay!
No sign of venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well,
Nope.
we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
Keyword should.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables.
No,
But there's a
Blade comes across as less intimidating wearing a shirt that says book club.
Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Bullshit! I got several streams indicating that they let me go into battle unprepared.
Hunting you taught me. If at first you don't succeed, stab, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Obviously. Okay, so the squad. Okay, so the squad is split into two.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a
good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
Oh wait. You know, that's actually a cool thing there.
I'll need some time to recover.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the Hunter nigh indestructible.
I'm going to be nearly indestructible.
I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
It's the combination. It's the key to defeat Venom and recapture my sanctum.
Oh, they're best. Did they become best friends?
Well, I guess you're right. Kind of like I'm chocolate and you're peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud, work with me, Doc.
When Venom sees your armor, he will know fear.
He will know fear?
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best. Oh, are you looking to help me with my experiments? How's it going?
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
You know, magic has a way with words.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
And don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
But who got my front? Who has the front? By the way, I am so done with the temperature being in the mid to upper 90s.
Wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything.
Which probably, you know, is not, shouldn't complain when factoring the 130 degrees that some people are experiencing.
Ready for round two.
Always.
Hey, it's melting away.
Ding ding.
Huh. She said ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
That?
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Of course we're not alone. Right, first, you will indeed fail. Yeah, we need to go after the asshole in the far corner.
Can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Ah, shit! I didn't mean to do that. I just made it. I screwed up. Was a tune called London Derriere? No, I did not know that. But now I know, and knowing is half the battle.
They're actually trying to hide from us.
Your death won't be in vain.
Alright, so we need something that has an AoE.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Watch me.
So that's how that works. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Ooh! Overkilled.
Take this. It's about time.
Now that was something.
Let's do it.
He's powered up. We get a free move off of that? Well, despite my screw up in the first round,
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
be careful not to get overwhelmed. Seriously? They just gonna stand there? You know what? This doesn't bother me. I'm just gonna stand there and take it.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
I'll handle it.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Interesting. Watch and learn.
Never seen that before. Engaging target. Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid. By her command. Serve her with honor. It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Zakar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Kick ass!
The Faithbreaker to me.
Crackzoom!
Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Tell us everything.
About time. These fanatics are always the same.
Here, this should help. Sure I can't change your mind?
Oh!
You made that so much worse.
The dude was confident.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Support units on the move.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
So we kind of had like to take a plan there.
Good. I could use some more practice. Time to get serious.
Dive in!
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
That's a neat trick.
Well, that dude was confident.
You should have known better.
It's like, you think you'll notice that she's punching back.
Next time I won't go easy.
I cannot seem to focus.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Come get me. Give the mother my regards in hell. Let's do this. Get some. Playtime's over. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
All right. We did it. We done did the thing.
We have broken through.
Yep. No one got knocked out.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Get to the sanctum! What's up?
Mother,
Fucker?
Kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter.
Well, Bruce is everybody's friend.
The sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Wait.
Sick.
Well.
No! We're losing her! Maybe she's got the right idea. Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the sanctum.
Let me guess. Kill the Mystics.
Are
No wonder we don't get Captain Marvel.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we're to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach. Watch closely. A moment of preparation.
Late to run now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. By the will of the old gods, the light shines on the most dutiful. They call forth something from the depths.
What's coming up from the depths? Spider-Man's gonna get his shit wrecked. Huh. Wonderful.
They have not lost focus yet.
Just say the word.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay, that was awesome. Try this exercise. Nice. Let's do this. Oh, this should be good. Looks like it's up to me.
Is it up to Spider-Man? Well, we got knocked down.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Persistence will be their undoing.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Take that!
Yeah, I'm trying to set up for something.
Right, feeling it.
Damn.
Your fate is sealed.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
They deserve no mercy.
Here we go again. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9
Huh.
heads?
Their
We closed
misery
it.
fall before us.
Nothing we can't handle so far.
If at first you don't succeed, stop.
Let's see how tough you are.
I'm ready when you are.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
I'm going for it.
Not be discouraged.
This one's for you.
You had your chance to escape.
Let's try this.
Yeah, let's try this.
I am impressed.
Let's go over here. The negotiation.
Probe the depths of your mind.
He can probe their mind, and he's going to do it
This is
anally.
one of the stronger arms.
That's
You
right.
didn't come all the way here for a fight.
Hell
Okay, pretty cool.
Well, we were resilient to that.
I feel better already.
Let's see what you got.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum of our worlds.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
We are not amused. Ah, well, they gave me the pit.
Weak, even for Hydra. The advantage is mine. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ah, nice way to finish it.
Well done, my friends.
Now, who's gonna clean that all up, mess up?
Doc, come on, we have to go! Leave if you must. I can hold it.
Like hell you can!
Neat. So the Sanctum's been destroyed. Wonder if Spider-Man senses are...
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
There's that goes to the Gozerian.
No, it is not.
Goes to the Destructor. Achievement! A light extinguished. Well, that's a badass cover there. So, how pissed off is Doctor Strange going to be?
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
Really fucking sucked.
I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
Yeah, we did. We screwed up.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, gee, thanks, Caretaker.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Hey, Stryker. Hope you're managing to stay cool. Space. It's huge. Scary. You're going outside? Oh no! Take a bottle of water, Stryker. In fact, take 200. Walmart to get a new movie that released. Oh, what movie are you getting, Striker? What is it? Surgeon suspect in Greenwich insurance scam. Bleecker Street Manor vanishes in fiery inferno. While heroic firefighters work hours to contain the blaze, its former resident Dr. Stephen Strange could not be reached. How is this connected to the web managed? Could this be an elaborate spider fraud? I know we all get this feed, but can we mute this post until the dust has cleared? It's the news, you can't just ignore it because you want it to go away. My friend, and presumably yours, just lost his home. Oh, he doesn't need to see this garbage. I don't want to live in a world where the news is the only one I want to hear. You don't have to, but Strange doesn't need to wake up to people gossiping about what happened. I'm with the kid in theory, but I had Strange's spark add a warning to the post. He has to confirm before he sees it. You can do that? I'm Tony Stark. Of course I can. The Boy and His Heron. Never heard of it. Isn't a heron like a fish?
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth.
Hell on
The
Earth?
barrier
Yeah.
has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up.
A bird.
And neither
Oh,
should
okay.
you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of.
Manito, a young 12-year-old boy, struggles to settle in a new town after his mother's death.
Then you know
However,
you
when a
need to
talking
fight
heron
back.
informs Mahito that his mother is still alive, he enters an abandoned town in search of her, who takes him to another world. Oh, okay, so it's like an adventure.
This is Carrie. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard everything that's happening?
Sounds like a neat little movie.
What base is this?
I like your crude jokes, even if I do not understand them.
Look at you, sweet talker. I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
Huh. Are you sure about that?
You never know. Things change.
They don't know how this all ends, huh? Well, if any other houses are gonna explode, we should take out an insurance policy.
I do not think losing your home to Lilith is covered.
He could always build himself another horrifying magic playhouse. I'd kill to live somewhere with an actual bed. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Well, he's right.
I spent my entire life here, and what came after.
Studio Ghibli. Oh, it's an anime film.
Dr. Magic Man at this place.
No, now that I think about it, judging by that,
I cannot say. It is hard to imagine myself.
so I can imagine it's going to be really good.
Kinda like how it's hard to imagine me without
Poking ahead, didn't?
I get it.
A home can sometimes be a person.
Ugh. You read that off a doormat? I won't say a peep to Doctor Strange about his house. Don't worry.
Time to take it to the next level.
To the next level?
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
All right.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
What did they say about practice?
See you around.
Citizenships. Wait. All right. California is stuck in a bad way.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
This Forge fire is something special.
Okay, so got that done.
We'll get started right away.
Got more coil for me?
Oh, wow.
I have high expectations for this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. I say the magic word.
The Forge of Mystery? That's kind of a cool thing there.
Genius inventor strikes again. Let me do my thing.
Is he gonna do his thing? Is Tony doing his thing?
The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Later.
Lilith and her minions.
Did I speak to Mobius?
Yes, and New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
How is that even worse?
What happened between you and Blade?
Yes, tell us.
Do you want the long version or the short version?
The long version.
I want details.
It was our first encounter. Blade wondered if I was an alien, because I was unlike any other vampire he'd fought.
You are unlike any other vampire.
Yes, that's making him an alien.
True. Anyway, he tried to stab me with a wooden stake. I threw him off the roof of a building.
Reasonable
But
response.
that only ended after I drained him of a few pints of blood.
Wait, you mean you bit Blade?
Oh yes. In fact, I believe my bite granted Blade his vampiric strength.
Blade says he was born a Dhampir.
Well, that's his side of the story. But I know the man I once fought only grew stronger after that encounter.
I am unsure who to believe. I may ask Blade about this.
No need. I just told you everything you need to know. He's a bit sensitive.
What, is he messing with us? Let's see. Foraging for mushrooms. In the rain, no less.
You have called yourself a leader many times.
I've been in the position where I needed to make decisions for a team.
I'm sure you have made many tough calls.
All those calls were made
The
collect.
information I have. The same could be said of you.
You are right. Knowing what the right thing to do is tricky.
There's some fat guy is controlling me.
I always go with my gut.
Has it ever been wrong?
Oh, yes. But it's not the end of the world. Maybe in the case of your mother it is, but special circumstances.
Have you ever made a mistake?
Who hasn't? Nobody is perfect. I've made my fair share.
Well, Kurt Hennig was pretty damn perfect.
My best
Hence
to
the
learn.
name.
Does it always
Mr.
work?
Perfect.
No. I am curious to hear how you handle failure.
Failure is inevitable. I like to acknowledge my wrongs and then take actions to make sure it does not happen again.
The important thing is not making the same mistake twice.
Yes, or else nothing has been learned.
I find that a nice relaxing drink also helps to take the sting away. Give yourself some credit, Hunter. You're doing just fine.
Or so she says.
That was the most fun I've had in ages. I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now.
I totally can understand.
I would like to offer my sympathies, but
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I think Dr. Strange would appreciate the support right now, even if it is just kind words.
Thank you for your insight, Hunter. Everyone is different when it comes to grieving.
The Sanctum was his home, but he has a place here in the Abbey.
I hope that sentiment comforts him. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls.
It's been
but
wrecked
there's still a place
several
for us to
times
return to.
by just a
I don't
juggernaut.
want Steven to think I'm pitying him.
Dr. Strange will not assume you are offering him pity. He will know you are being genuine.
I worry. I suppose it just depends on how I word it.
Coming from someone who is still learning their social cues, that is very true.
Maybe we can workshop something together. I appreciate your help, Hunter. I know I do not need to tell you this, but double check before you eat.
All right.
I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter.
The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Yeah, he ain't wrong.
Then this will be my last stand.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan?
More of it.
Vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer.
With it gone, all shit's breaking down.
Explodes.
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons.
Lots and lots of demons.
Of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cathan readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cathan own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
The Quentin Carnival?
Wait.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete.
Alright, we need to find Johnny Blaze.
Cathan.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Dogs. Sabretooth.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Complete Venom Minute. Complete Morbius' mission to unlock. Okay, we can do... Alright. Rumors of a slime monster.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does.
It totally does.
Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose? Licking his wounds?
Yes, that's not exactly,
neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Chat's buzzing about strikers. Oh, what? Did I not get any? Yeah, I missed out on screenshots this entire time. Damn. I didn't have the thing set up, so we missed out on a bunch of potential screenshots.
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
And you still think this is a good idea?
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, wow, Hunter! I wasn't even holding back or anything.
He could
Hear me!
one of us.
Hear me! Hear me! When the sneezes hit, they hit in threes. There. Alright, time to find the Ninja Turtles.
Slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Ah, vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like...
Trouble. Food?
And there is your slime monster.
Venom just...
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations. Parasite!
Nice job, Speeder.
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all!
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
Here we go! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Oh, shit.
Get free.
Here we go again! If at first you don't succeed, stop! This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
Better than Lilith! Better than you!
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever would!
Well, that happened.
Words.
Together.
Well, he's down.
That was great!
You are too weak for this fight.
You guys share a single brain?
Yeah, clearly they do.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
KO!
At least you get to take a nap. I'm going for it. This should help. Gotta get out of this.
Well, he trapped Spider-Man and then he liberates him.
Their time is short.
Alright.
I've never seen anything like that.
Objective completed. Neat.
Demon energy from every pore. Don't lose it, pal. Either of you. He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one
Mephisto?
soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business.
Of course, make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or
no deal?
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising.
Okay, that's a good deal.
The undead are bad for business.
so you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual.
Nothing much?
If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely all Strudley, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there.
Simple contracts.
A little steep.
Definitely bad food.
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
Oh yeah, he'll be around for one more day.
Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest.
He starts...
So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
We feel like ourselves again. Weaker, but ourselves. We will spare you. For now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
Here comes the heat. I do feel pretty amazing. was pretty cool.
This one's for you.
Take down one.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Strong resistance.
They must know my reputation.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head.
Round and goes.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from...
Following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
It is our turn. You have our thanks. A quick bite.
A quick bite? Oh wow, that was kind of neat.
Okay, that was awesome.
See, Peter appreciates Venom.
Let's see what you got.
These new breed vampires have little sense of self-preservation, even facing this
Monster, beast, creature. What were you going to say?
new ally of ours.
We don't believe you.
Yeah, there's a nice little team up there. Yeah, we totally took them on.
I knew we could do it.
All enemies were defeated.
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, he's in a bad way. He needed to go. He needed to find his pants.
Is that
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
you are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Oh, damn.
Little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking, I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, personal stuff?
Okay.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh, wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
Yeah. Now that's actually a well done way to like bring Venom in. Venom is back. He never left, but he's back. We must speak to Brockavetti.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Sorry, I have other plans.
Okay, I'll see if I can talk Robbie down.
Ah, shoot.
Sometimes Eddie's emotions get the better of him, but
I just realized how stupid that was.
that's what matters.
And it's like, wait a second, yeah, because Eddie, Venom thing is story related. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? Keyword, I was not thinking.
Sometimes Eddie's emotions get the better.
You guys really put the home in home base.
Yeah, it's very homely.
Impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. Most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge.
I guess.
Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge.
Nice job, bro, Eddie.
But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
After 300 years, I am not that appetizing.
Wow, yeah. Probably for the best we never found out. So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil we...
Well, for another devil we know, yeah.
Another devil we know. Why are there so many devils?
Eddie asking the big questions.
We shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else.
I would like to get to know you better.
Yeah.
Okay, hit me.
Pam! He said hit him.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between.
Yeah, it's somewhere in the middle there.
Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but, well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Well, it's a gig.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Yeah, we know what, yeah. Not space aliens. So clearly the government in the Marvel Universe is ran by Republicans.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Well, yeah.
Is that a question?
Yeah, it is.
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them
Eat their victims?
Eat their enemies?
Yeah.
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
Pun intended, I bet.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
Nah, that would have been less dramatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
But without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. Oh, and we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with...
No, sometimes those are the best conversations.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged.
Very deranged.
It also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
You know, that was actually very well done in terms of introducing Venom. In terms of his introductory conversation, I was bitten by a pool of radioactive motor oil.
Ugh, give me a minute. I need to wash the taste of stale blood out of my mouth.
Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yeah, what do you actually know?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Yeah, turn the tables.
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing
No
based on
souls.
facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Feeling good today, girl.
I hope you know what you're doing bringing Venom here.
Oh yeah, we do.
How's it going?
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
The way is being led.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
Oh boy.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Hey boss, any clue why Robbie freaked out about the new gear? Does he hate efficiency?
I thought you invented the spark.
Yeah, well, it was a team effort, but...
Has it lost the capacity to send messages to your teammates?
I see where you're going with this, boss. Yes, I could have ruined the surprise by letting everyone know I was turning the shop into the factory.
Tony? You should have asked.
I had to pull a lot of strings to get this here. I didn't think it would be an issue, okay? I'm gonna bring the rest of this gear online. Should help you streamline the process when you and Parker do your thing.
Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Tony pisses everyone off. It was not personal.
It's not that. He's the same as he... It doesn't matter. I'll be okay. I just need a minute.
Alright, Tony causing problems.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
Yes, we would.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
Such as?
How is that possible?
Yes, we need
Our
knowledge
first
about
prototype
this.
keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations, or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission.
You know, that's actually pretty keen.
Perfect. You got it. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
It's gonna backfire, isn't it?
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Tony's going all over the damn place.
What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way.
Ooh, boy.
You put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
Ooh.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Tony being put in his place.
Damn it. What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Excuse me.
Not much to say.
Excuse me.
For once.
Do you think Eddie would let me take a selfie with my head in Venom's mouth? Ah, never mind. I'm sure it'll happen naturally.
I am glad to have Venom on the team. Eddie, I could do without.
I don't think Eddie will fit in the Hellride's backseat. Or the front, for that matter. Ooh! When he's Venom, does he squish down? I got lots of trunk space.
Another day, another addition to the Abbey of Misfit Toys. And yes, I include myself.
All right. Lilith isn't the only one with monsters on her side.
The Venom suit has such an appealing aesthetic. But the drool? I am not a fan.
I don't know, she seems to be totally keen on drool.
After what he has endured, we should be sensitive to Eddie's needs.
Never thought we'd open the Abbey to that symbiote and the lunkhead to which it's attached.
Rude.
Soon you'll be too powerful to find a sparring partner. Except for Carol, perhaps.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad. He's not that good either.
I don't mind stretching my legs. It's the sitting on my butt I can do without.
Okay, this'll be fine. No need to freak out. Eddie and I got along once, we can do it again.
Peter, are you alright?
No, he's freaking out. He's had one hell of a night.
Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience.
As this game can be real funny and cute with some of these lines.
But you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Peter, of course he knows. He is the devil.
Kinda feels like I made a big mistake here. But I'd do it again. Eddie is worth saving.
We shall see.
I was really hoping for something more encouraging, but I guess I can live with cold-eyed pragmatism.
Hunter?
How can I help?
Alright, we got shirts and stuff. Add the fatigues. Anti-venom. Magneto was right. The next day at the Abbey. $50 heroic actions. Alright, what does Storm need?
Hunter, a word?
What's the word?
I am listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
Yes, you did.
As I said before, it is all right. I do not expect you to warm up to me right away.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here, all I need to do is think of good thoughts.
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
Which parts are she open to
I'm
share?
trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Why wouldn't it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
I do not think I would feel good about myself.
Some people start viewing you differently. As a leader, that's the last thing I want.
Do you think they are scared?
No. I have a tight lid around my emotions. Let's leave it at that. I go into detail, but...
You do not.
You know what's real funny though? That means there's no way to have Venom be at the birthday party for...
Things always look a little brighter in the morning.
Anyone seen Charlie? I need some hellhound cuddles.
Strange and Tony should start our lost headquarters. No pain, no gain.
Sacred Lilith.
You don't know what hit you. It was us. See you around.
That reminds me, where the hell is Venom?
Did you do a cooldown after our workout? That's important.
Take Venom hunting. Painting. We can't see anything, but still.
So you think chocolate makes the best dessert?
Dessert? Chocolate makes the best everything. I used to struggle with my other's bloodthirst, but then I learned chocolate helps curb the craving.
Oh.
Does Blade know about this? We might be able to reform some vampires with a trip to the candy store.
I think it only works if you're an alien symbiote.
Are we absolutely sure vampires are not actually aliens?
No, but I'm not gonna try to feed them chocolate. Now, I move around a lot, but I'll try to hang on to this. I know a picture is worth 1,000 words, but I could describe this in 500. Tops. It's good to take a break from knocking heads.
The Sanctum has fallen.
Alright, we made sure to raise Charlie Wally Puppy Face.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? This really... It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
No, it's not. Alrighty, right.
This should be quick. You're welcome, Hunter. If you find more coil, send it my way.
I know it's not much of a...
I have something for you.
We have something for him?
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
Yes.
So, what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Deal.
Agreed.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
That who's all the way over here? It's Doctor Strange.
Doctor.
Who?
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
I just came to express my condolences for the loss of your home.
I appreciate that, but I wish that was the only thing that was lost.
What else was lost, Doctor?
Everything.
Do you even have to ask?
We did ask.
You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm.
Yeah, we've seen it before.
Were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the Sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
You are too important to sacrifice yourself now.
But what if my death could have saved our entire dimension?
I still would not do it.
Yeah, we brought Venom home. Come on now.
I do not believe we can defeat Lilith without you.
I could say the same about you. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve. Like it or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen. Perhaps it's not too late to retake the Sanctum.
Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we.
Lots of pings coming in from off-world, but this fight's not finished. Damn it, we needed that Sanctum.
Requires a general mission to complete. Alright. You know, it's a girls' night out. That's what it is, folks.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
We can handle that.
You were too weak for this fight.
This usually works. As they say, it gets the job done. So
They fell down the hole, and they come out the other hole.
That wasn't bad. As long as you're ready for the counter.
Assholes incoming.
More friends.
No issues to report so far.
You can thank me.
I'll give it a whirl.
Good work. I am ready. More than enough.
Kick them in through. Ba-bam!
Where'd you learn that one?
Once again.
Let's just move him back over here.
Whatever works.
It's the best I can do for now.
We will never forsake her.
They must know my reputation. More of them are joining the fight.
You are cowards. Prepare yourself.
Going in, coming out.
This day? Where'd you learn that one? Here we go. fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? You asked for it.
They're displacing.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
This strategic.
Your mother abandons you.
Strategic thinking.
We will never forsake her.
Enjoy your rest.
Does that get a counter?
I am losing this fight.
Behold the light's gift.
Thank you, friend.
Feel my call.
It's like the frenzies are real.
How about this one?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You're wasting your time, but whatever. That will do.
Hey, this jerk.
This shall be of great help.
Yep.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. They will know our power.
Yep. This is our power. Double teams.
Now that's a combo.
Yes, it was a combo.
Beating to heart, but we can always hope.
The Southwest Gothic. The Defending Redeemers. Save game, because we know we've often had problems.
Don't see the big deal about New York. LA has just as many monsters that need slaying. So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not like it, but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at, as long as it's just a night.
Yeah, as long as we just get through it.
Alright, let's do this.
Lead the way.
We are here.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
This is a far cry from observing.
Yes.
I asked to run this meeting because we approach the moment of your death. I won't have amateurs bungle this.
Like magic? She brought us closer to what happened than anyone else.
On the contrary, her misguided approach reminded me of an old technique that will reveal the truth while keeping you safe. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self.
Did she say tonight I'm going to cocoon you twice?
The events of your death.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
Hypnosis Compulsis.
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why did you not think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
Well, that's where we'll begin.
All right.
Because we already got this plot kind of like confuzzled here. Swapped around and things.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be. When I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child. You have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
She has the book?
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
Dun dun.
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of...
A book.
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith...
It's a heavy
raped the
book.
hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
The Abbey, wait, as in Massachusetts or New York?
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice.
Okay,
We'll
try.
Combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me. My
Yeah, you
true
gotta
self.
accept your shadow.
Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it's a good plan.
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
Why not just destroy the pages?
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
No, not really. I have more questions than answers.
We'll answer them together, I promise. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
It's like our shadow. That's what it is, man.
Sarah thinks it may be significant. She will do some digging.
Good. We're onto something. Maybe we'll figure out what.
But not tonight.
All right. You taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Do.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
Starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Before you say anything, just let me get this out there. I'm sorry.
For?
Lilith hijacked my brain and made me do some terrible things. Things that hurt innocent people. Now Dr. Strange's church is a parking lot.
My mother manipulates people against their will. We all know this.
Well, that's good to hear. So I take it you've experienced that manipulation firsthand?
Yeah, we've seen it.
She is my mother.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I just hope Dr. Strange doesn't hold it against me. I know the Sanctum is where he liked to do his rituals. Or prayers, or whatever.
Yeah, it's more of a whatever.
With our help, Strange will recover. I doubt he blames you, Eddie.
He does, but...
Doesn't have to. I blame myself. Look, I get what he's feeling right now. I've spent more than a few nights crashing in bus stations or sleeping on the beach.
No matter the past, today you have a place at the Abbey.
Yeah. Thanks for that. I'll do my best not to let Lilith burn this one down.
You sound conflicted about your past.
Yeah, he does.
We all have things we wish we could forget.
Everyone? Even Captain America?
Especially Captain America.
Kidding? I hear he used to wear leather pants.
Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll blind you with my good looks.
Have a drink with Carol.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
Yep.
What do you get when Captain Marvel goes stir-crazy?
You tell me.
Someone who is not enjoying herself?
Or she gets super silly.
No, I'm having a great time. I thought you were setting up a cheesy joke.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I was really curious. When you have cabin fever, what does it look like?
How about me 20 minutes ago?
Nice.
What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories, but the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I am making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up hunter. But so am I. I wonder if I can take this into space.
All right. Oh, I need to check the where is on a waxing moon? Okay. All right, time to start looking for
Set must not be listening today. Perhaps I ask too much of him.
All right, so we need to find little trees and stuff.
This is which sign? There's only so much Hibis can do.
Again, we need to find those little Christmas tree things. Now, witch hazel. That's isn't exactly what we need. So again, we got the waxing moon. Let's see. All right, that's one. We need like 4 more.
He hears me, but has no answers.
No answers there. All right, there's another one. Another one. So knowing these things can spawn out anywhere means having to be thorough in our searches. Chances are it's not spawning.
Set is a temperamental god. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Autumn must not see it. Must not be her purview.
All right. So nothing found. All right. Death caps found.
Hippus does not seem to agree. Alright, this should be... Oh, wow. He sees our path.
So we found the key.
perhaps I ask too much of him. Hippus does not seem to agree.
Wait. Something's over there, so how the hell...
Set has decided not to. Autumn thinks otherwise. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Alright, so there is something over there and we can't necessarily get to it.
Nothing can stand in his way. There's only so much Hippus can do.
Roaming up here. Alright, nothing over this way. Alright, skulls found. So we found the scrolls. Alright, nothing there. Oh wait, no, there's something. That's about right, Striker. I wish I knew where these darn things spawn in, because we're on the right night. Who are the Dodgers? Well, they are a team from Los Angeles, originally from Brooklyn. They're known as the Super Bass at one point. I could have sworn they showed up, you know. They showed up and got their butts kicked. All right. Where are we? We are here. I wonder if there's a besides the bookcase on the right side of the room. Well, I hear a cat.
Hunter, hello.
Cat's found. Get all the snugglies. Behind the Abbey building. The movie you got was the steelbook of it too? Nice. So when they say behind the building, like, center of a small crater beside the Abbey building. Okay. In front of the First Blood Gate, straight up. Okay. So it has to be. Nearest, but let's find the memorial. Okay, Agatha Strong base. Okay, it's not. All right. By the steps. I know we've seen one here before. At the cave in Dreamer's Descent. In the Handmade Hunter Doll area. No, it's an actual cave, so where is... So this is the cave. Nothing's here. Damn. This game has a tendency to crash, don't it? We're gonna do a BRB. Well, final boss time.
Man, it's hazy.
Well, that's huge.
It's huge!
That's what I said.
You know we've been through way worse than this thing. This is just the send-off our leader to...
Your eyes. Why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness.
Yeah, that's a solid. And back. Where are we? Okay, so we looked there. All right. I think we need one more. Nearby the foot of the statue left of Agatha's cottage. And not there. So inside here. Would we need to wait for it to respawn, or?
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Hippus does not seem to agree.
By the entrance, by the church. That's the... we might have to... Oh no, wait. No, that ain't it. Like, we've been all over... Do. All right. Okay, Abbey Library, Atticus, and Crater. Need to create... North of the shrine, in the middle of the forest. Okay, so where the heck is this at? Crater is just north of the Abbey.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
So just north of the Abbey, so this... Okay, so this is north. It is not marked on a map. Alright, so it must be referring to this there. Okay, Dreamer just... Travel uphill north of the crater. Oh, it's... says... Up here north of the crater. It says... ahead of the handmade hunter doll. This is uphill. Place dolls. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. Well, that was...
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately.
Yes, she has.
I don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner.
Yeah, a lot of this probably could have been avoided.
Especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone
She
would.
freaked.
She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Well, you should.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the
Near
plants.
miracles, not quite miracles,
She was
however.
consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Well, open the box. Okay. So, Dreamer's Son, travel uphill the crater ahead of the handmade hunter doll.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
Daring Bode.
A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault.
Yes, it was.
I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
Yes.
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo. Why, hello, Hunter.
So, would it be... Dreamers. Well. Go to the Aga statue after exiting the cottage. Wait. All right. The thing is we need like photo references. All right. Go to the right of the green statue behind the catches. Go around to the back left corner to find one. No. To the right of the green statue, not there. Okay. Agatha's altar. It's supposed to be a torch to the left.
I should make a respectable offering. It seems my offering was accepted.
Excuse me. All right now. Walk east until the road starts to go south of the map. If teleported to walk east until the road starts pushing south. No. Crater in front of. Okay, there should be one. At the crater in front of the shop. Not seeing it there. Badger wins, then backtrack over the bridge just to your right. If you teleport here and then backtrack back over the bridge just to your right, it's one of the original Midnight Sun statues. A plant should be in front of it. Come on, we just need one thing for it to pop up. Whispering Wood. Should be in the fairy ring in front of the teleportation location. I'm assuming that's it there. Otherwise, not seeing it. Come on, we just... Only like a handful of these damn things spawn. And not seeing it. The Witch Cave, ever from Gauge. All right. So in theory, we still need one more. So if we get a waxing night, we can see if we can get the achievement to pop. We'll do one more day. All right, hang out with Captain
I
Marvel.
was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars.
What about double
Sadly,
pulsar?
that sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
It sounds like you miss that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors. Makes you wonder.
Yeah, so
where
does her
I'd be if
foot.
the Kree's psyche magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat. What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
You would have found new ways to break boundaries and set new records. Probably break those as well.
I do love the sound of a glass ceiling shattering, and it would be nice to know that I did it with no extraterrestrial help, so to speak. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
Who's around?
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
Yes, now we all want pie.
Right side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
That was a worthy hangout, Hunter. Glad that didn't turn into a chugging contest. We've got a world to save. Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
You seem lost. Can I help you?
I am just taking a breather between crises.
Yeah, it is a breather.
This crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this abbey. Don't you?
I do not think about myself. But I know you deserve the rest.
Yeah, we'll just sacrifice you to Lilith in the game's climax.
It doesn't feel that way. But then again, I avoid looking at calendars. Well, I could spend all day thinking about this, and then nothing would get done.
You sound tempted to do just that.
Oh, Hunter, you have no idea. Come on, I'm sure there's something for us to handle right now.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
All right, Eddie wants to talk.
Did you tire of listening to Doctor Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right. Your, costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Like what?
Maybe it is the teeth?
Yeah, the teeth.
Of course it's the teeth.
Yeah, it's always the teeth.
But they're useful. I've chewed my way out of a number of sticky situations.
They must be a pain to brush.
I have acidic saliva, which instantly kills most bacteria. Gingivitis doesn't stand a chance.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Yeah, it adjusts.
Care if I run around the Abbey wearing the symbiote for a bit?
I do. The relationship I have with my other is very intimate. Feels like a betrayal whenever it takes on a new host.
Like wearing someone else's underwear?
That's a statement that was said.
If your underwear had tendrils and constantly wanted you to feed it.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Doctor Strange will shake this off.
Alright, all the usual stuff there.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Alrighty.
You know I know magic, right?
Yeah, she knows magic.
Do your thing.
Thing is being done.
I'm quite pleased with these results. I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Let's see what we get from the coils.
Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
All right. And it's just like one more mission, so we do this one.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
It's very bad.
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires attacking civilians in Central Park?
That means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Alright, who can we take with us? Oh, it's just...
feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
And I hope you never have to do more than that. Thankfully, free and clear now.
Do not jinx yourself.
What was this? Like, is that a cat emote?
Me under their thumb ever again.
The beautiful stare.
Do not stop.
Let's go and kick ass and take names. Welcome to the most central of parks. Hi.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Cute couple.
Is that everyone?
Cannibals people eat meat for vampires. Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat, neither do these bloodsuckers.
Feel free to interrupt their meal.
You are too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. I can handle it.
Dramatic punch.
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
Ah, yes you can.
Feel my call.
Take advantage. More assholes incoming.
We don't want any more of their tainted blood on us, even on our hands.
Try not to swallow any and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating.
Huh. Oh, you meant that?
Like big KOs. Really? We smashed it.
Again, Lilith's servants fall.
They got smashed.
There, especially you, Venom.
Wait, what's happened here? Okay. We've gone to hell.
Mephisto, what are you?
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. Well, perhaps one may choose to say the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Ooh. Okay, no longer boring.
We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. And with less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see 2 of them.
Huh, what a jerk.
Let's see if you can do this properly. I'll give you one chance.
We are not your toys.
Just kill them all. It's really quite...
They went splat.
They weren't ready for us. Quick bite. You got off easy this time.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Return to your mother. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You were unprepared.
Our time has come. Next time, run while you still can.
You shouldn't have tried us.
Alright, I don't see any more enemies.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
We are just trying to survive your foolish games.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire. I take you to burn.
Walk in the light.
It's time. Yeah, well, that was unusual.
Leave some for the rest of us.
They've been
Was that
smashed.
really your best? You had your chance to escape.
They could have ran away.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. This shall be of great help.
Double KO.
I am impressed. I feel stronger already.
Achievement. Never been satisfied. All right.
We expected more from them. Enough. We are wasting our time on these inedibles.
Ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
We're fine on Earth, not here.
How quick was that bite?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You can thank me later.
I told you this would work, Eddie.
Your fate is sealed. Lilith will be disappointed in you. If I see you again, it will be the last time.
Me.
Let us take them down together.
Yes. Tear them to shreds. We have a very good memory. This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
So much nagging. It is our turn.
They cannot possibly match your strength. For a friend in need. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Welcome assistance. You were too weak for this fight. Now that was something.
Yes, it is time for them to no longer breathe.
Doesn't smell very tasty. Now, release us.
Yeah, we kicked ass and took names there. Venom Smash.
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
Indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
You're the one who came up with the deal, man. Web of Venoms. Once fallen, now see Venom rise. This is not that type of game. So yeah, we extended the stream tonight, but...
Your appearance disguises how powerful you are.
Peter Parker, awesome dude. Says it on my business card.
He has a business card?
Mephisto is a force of pure malevolence.
Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Yeah, we'll speak with him.
Oh, and don't tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his mood any further.
Just in case this thing crashes, you never know.
We're playing with Hellfire every time we talk to him.
Where the heck did he go?
You know, Mephisto doesn't look that tough. And how much do you think he benches?
Enough.
You seem frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Yeah, it's a good offer.
Everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off.
Literally.
Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
For starters. Yeah, don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
You are angry, and you should be. Channel it. Use it to fuel the battles ahead.
I got no shortage of fuel, so don't worry. But I get your point. My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent, but Mephisto has me all twisted up. Makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Sun.
That's an idea.
All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary Spear of Perseus?
Spear of Perseus?
And not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Now, something like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Old age.
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
You should speak to Caretaker or Dr. Strange. I am sure they could offer details about the spear you would find enlightening.
Are you saying that I can't trust my own sources? Those party poopers would just tell me that chasing after the spear is a fool's errand. But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do.
Yeah, okay, at least he realized it.
Do something. Give me some time to think.
All right.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please, I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story? The spear is not a real magical artifact?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
Okay, so what is it?
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation on the battlefield. That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it against Mephisto.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys
The horny horse of what?
Because that is what he is about to do.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back-scratcher.
Indeed. Let's hope Eddie gets bored with this tale before that happens.
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
He's...
We exchanged matching lockets with our photos inside.
Aw, I was hoping you and I could do that.
I could buy a bigger locket.
Nah, three's a crowd. You and I will have to settle for matching tattoos. But seriously, how's he doing?
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Seems like he'll be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions, enhances them.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
No, they are.
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
I know how to train wild beasts. Lots of meat, belly rubs, and you bop them on the nose if they bare their teeth at you.
In my experience, Venom will tolerate only one of those things.
Which one?
Stick to positive reinforcement and the occasional plate of wings. Don't worry. I'll keep
Oh, I thought at least like he'd be down for the belly rubs.
like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
All right. All right. So, at the very least, 38 of 72 achievements. We're 2/3 of the way through Venom's arc, which in turn will probably open things up with Morpheus and Storm. So what ones did we get tonight? It's 7-9, right? Got Kratom. Light extinguished. And never been satisfied. Alright, so 3 achievement days. So we got an achievement streak going. And what's the Gamer Store total? 600? Alright, so we've done pretty well. I mean, I know I'm in the ballpark for at least one accurate thing, but we just need to find one more damn particular type of plant. But we'll worry about that on Thursday. So again, well, take advantage of it. The Wednesday stream will be like of course, our normally shortest streams. Either it will be Sea of Thieves or well. Sea of Thieves is Iceman's able to join, or Smite, but I know Panda will, and that's assuming a lot of Panda getting her power back with the aftermath of the hurricanes and stuff. So let's see, who shall we raid this evening? Samuel is already sleeping. There are Rocket Leaguers, Hunt Showdowns. Let's drop in on Sweet Linda. They're doing Hunt Showdown things. That's my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Sweet also does Smite and stuff. And matter of fact, a lot of folks would have seen Sweet as a part of like a feature content creator for Paladins. What was it, last year? So let's get that going. So I hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship, race it, stay safe. Hope you have a good one. Stay hydrated. Stay cool if all possible. Hopefully the heat wave beating us all down, we can get some relief from it sooner or later. We'll see you tomorrow, folks. Bye.
Get in there, friend!